Oh, where's the fire? Oh shit! No, I didn't want
Hi, for some reason I decided as the intro was going to try to transfer 2 files from 2 Palm PDAs. The issue with this is that I have a lot of infrared things going on at this desk, if you didn't know. And it kind of makes it a bit hard to do that. So now I currently have a blanket over my head so that I can do that. So I hope you're having a good evening so far, and not have a blanket over your head. Because I have a blanket over my head. It's very warm under here. It's very cold in my house, but at least it's not hilariously hot like it is, well, like it has been today. Got up to 90 Fahrenheit, which is, I don't like it getting that hot. I'm gonna be honest with you. Particularly, I'm trying to move files over from the tensei to my handspring because, well, I need to get some tape for the former because I found out that the little leather case cover, protective cover that I have with it, has a little bit of a nick in it. So I need to get that kind of dealt with because if I keep opening and closing the thing, it's going to rip further. So yeah, got that fun issue to deal with. I have electrical tape, I just can't find it for some reason. Yeah, I just can't find it. Very bizarre. You know, it isn't bizarre. The fact that this is a fine quality live stream from Team Sierra Productions, or maybe that would be bizarre for some people. I don't know, I'm not you. But yeah, it's been a week since we last had a stream. If you're unaware, from last week, I've had to cut back to 1 day a week minimum, but at the most about 2 days a week currently. The second day being next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. For speedrun requests, and the reason for that is I am very, 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 very... I don't even know how many varies I need to put in the sentence, but I am so comically behind on a lot of projects at the moment that I've had to make the executive decision to just halt all projects that I was working on and juggling. I think I was juggling at least like 10 different projects at once. Don't do that. It's not going to work out for you. And yeah, I'm working on music at the moment, and then there's stuff for Era 3 that I'm looking into for the time being with Pika and Blaz. And yeah, that's kind of basically where things are going at the moment. Now, after Games List comes out, if I get a game in, that we will try to add a stream in for practicing said game on stream, if possible. Because if Chaos Engine gets in, I'm gonna have to arrange time with Slighton if we get co-op in. So that's another human being that I have to, you know, schedule time out for. But since we're only doing 1 stream a week currently, I don't think that's gonna be too hard. But other than that, this was the last day of a 12-day work week, and I'm so fucking tired. I did my timesheet, right? Did my timesheet. 109 hours. $109 hours of work. I cannot believe it. Well, I can believe it. And think, I was trying to do a whole bunch of stuff off stream, along with working a long amount of time. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm stressing myself out. But, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we have more Majin Tensei 2 this evening. This is session number 11. We are locked into the neutral route. There's one other lock-in that we're going to have to do, which will determine what demons we can summon a little bit later. But yeah, let's kind of get this ball rolling with me saying, sorry. Yeah, let's kind of get this ball rolling with me saying that I want to say hello to Wheat Stalker and Hellhound since Grandina. Hope all three of you are doing well. I do, but I'm kind of still kind of disappointed about the fact that I've not been able to do as much as I've been wanting to do, you know? I wish I had a little bit more time for that. Considering that I'm having to cut back on streaming, ironically, that does mean that I have dedicated time that I could use one evening to just go at it, you know? Work on the stuff that's kind of too boring to really stream. Like the hard looking at maps on an iPad. Oh, that's one of the thing. I have to use the iBook, and I don't want to deal with the capture for that, so it's just better to do that off stream. So I have to worry about the capture. I really need to get that Power Mac working again, I say, and then continue to not buy the $35 card needed to do it. But you know how it is. Anyway, I gotta swap this on. Ooh, hold on. Did I unplug something by accident? No. It wasn't turning on. Okay. Anyway, let me get the game up and going. As a reminder, flashing light warning with the Megami Tensei games. For some reason, Atlas really likes to put flashing lights in their games. I don't know why. But as soon as I see the Atlas logo, we'll switch over, and there we go. As a reminder, we are doing a fundraiser for Honeybird to help with moving up to my neck of the woods. You can find the bar down there on the current progress, and any contributions made towards that is also redeemable for speedrun requests. So if you do decide to donate towards Honeybird's fundraiser, make sure you mention what runs and outfits you would like for that particular stream. It is next week, next Saturday. Not this Saturday. Next Saturday will be that stream. All right. So when we last left our heroes, we have 5 of them. Five of them. Now we continue. Oh yeah, we're in the fucked scenario. I forgot. Because we have Dwarf in not a good spot. We love fuck scenarios over here, you goddamn right. Also, congrats once again, Sean Perry, for your 24-hour and was it 54-minute run of Majin Tensei 1. That was actually very nice to watch. I did catch most of it. I passed out for I think maybe 6 hours of it at most, but I had it up on my TV the whole time. All right, so now I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do here, because I kind of saved it the worst possible moment last stream. But I was also on the verge of passing out, so I didn't really have a choice. I guess we're gonna move Dwarf over to... Maybe I could have... Maybe I shouldn't make bad decisions. How about that? That's a thought. What was it? Magic Stone is 100, yeah. Alright, I need this brownie to absolutely wreck the living shit out of these demons. Let's see, 66. That should work, right? I think that'll work. Yeah, 55. Yeah, that'll work. And then we get Kaoru to head over to here. Or maybe not. We do have Tomoharu. Well, what level is the Tengu, actually? That is level 39. And I think Ogiwara is level 34. All right, so that's... I may have to move the bird. Yeah, I may have to move the bird. I feel like that was a bad... I'm trying to... Okay, I'm actually trying to remember back to not next week, but last week. So think back to the week ahead. Yeah, that's right. I think I can use the bird on them. Well, no better time to test this theory than right now. Well, if we fuck up horrifically, all I have to do is just... reload. We're fine. I think we could have... That's Tengu as well. I don't want Mizuki to do anything. I guess we'll have Tonki. Yeah, we'll have Tonki deal with him. Okay. Now I have to remember the fact that there is a summoning circle right here with a Buckaboo. And then we have this other one. Okay, I've just now realized my mistake. Or have I? We'll see. I guess we'll move Momonofu here. And then we'll have Tomoharu fight Sargasso? That's probably not a good idea. Oh, no, it isn't a good idea. And you know why? Because I just remembered, don't these assholes know Mudo? Or a Mudo type spell? Oh, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. So doomed. I guess we could probably move... Yeah, Ogiwara up here. And then we could probably move... I'll just move Mizuki down the street. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And that's not gonna work. So I guess we're fucked. No. No, we could do it on, yeah, we could do Aggie on Tengu. Yeah, 48, that's doable. Right, we'll move Nekomata right there, and then Naoki can't do anything right now. So I guess we'll end turn and then watch it all fall down. Turn the speakers off on my MacBook speakers, which are actual desk speakers now. I bought some, was it Altec Lansing speakers for my desk, so I didn't have to keep relying on the TV, because the TV, I don't want to have to keep fishing for the remote. All right, here comes the pain. No? No. I guess they're going for Naoki. Yeah, I guess they're going for a Naoki. If I had to wager a guess. I wonder what that one Tengu right there is gonna do. Well, we know where Buckaboo's gonna go. Gonna go there. And I bet that other summoning circle is going to have, uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, we need to move Kaoru from there. That's not gonna end well. At the other Tengu, they're almost certainly gonna go towards Aya. Yeah, one space. That's fine. I can block them with Nekomata? Yeah. So I just go back a space, attack them. Did I say attack them? I mean miss. Okay, that was pointless. I think that's actually the first time I tried using that, so that's actually kind of funny that... Also, very nice attack. Very nice attack. Oh. Hold on. If I do bomb toss with them here... Okay, it's just gonna be this one. That's fine. Almost. Okay, hold on. I need to move Dorf to here. And then... Oh well. 85. 11. You know what? That's probably a good idea. And that lets me set this up. Watch as I miss. Okay, cool. I didn't miss. I might have Tonki attack them, actually. I think that might work out. No. Even if I get 2 hits, that would not work out. Do I have a Salka? Maybe I do need to... go for this. 46. All right. Yep. Yep, Arino. All right, I'm gonna put Tonki in front of Naoki, and then have... Maybe I need to go for the slime. Oh, hold on. I need to count this out. Okay, I should be fine here. Yeah, it should be fine. No damage. Yep. Okay, good. What are we raising? I think we're obviously raising speed. Oh, and Zeo was learned. That's good. That's very nice. Okay, so now I guess we'll need to have this damn bird fly over to here. I don't think the Nataku is gonna chase us. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna chase us. Now, it might, these demons over here might chase the bird. We'll see if that actually happens. I think they're just gonna be blocking this. Because if they would have moved by now, they would have done it. But it might also just be because I didn't have any units near there, you know? We'll have to see. So, I was... Well, let's actually start from the top. I noticed that DaVinci Resolve 21 beta is apparently out. They announced Lightroom-like functionality, so you can do photo editing in your video editor now. Yeah, if I don't have to spend extra for it, I'm not gonna complain. I already spent like the $200 and something for Studio. Which means I can go and buy a speed editor on eBay for like $200 and I have to worry about, you know, having the license for Studio. Because if you buy it new, you get a license for Studio with it. All right, here we go. Dead. Whoa! Whoa! All right, we're moving Naoki. This has settled this. But I also need to go buy Studio on my iPad, because apparently the license for Studio on desktop and the license for the iPad version are kind of different. I'm surprised they didn't attack, but they're probably going for Aya specifically. But that, oh, wait a minute. Why would you do that? That puts you in more... Uh-oh. Buckaboo? Nataku. I'm gonna save. Just to be safe. I don't know how this next turn's gonna play out, and I need to keep those birds. Those birds are kind of important. To kind of my little plan here. All right, so we got that dealt with, and then we head over here. And then they're going to do absolutely nothing, but they have more health. 42 and 47, 21, 23. Okay, that's a bad idea. That's what we call a bad idea. Okay. And then we move... I'll move Mizuki on there. And then I think we can actually start dealing with a lot of the problems. Right? Yeah. That's right. So as long as we stick to this road, we should be fine and not get attacked. Because I think it's 6 spaces. Yeah. So up until we actually go to attack Laden, or Laden, as long as we stick on the outer perimeter, we should be fine. Alright, our most valuable demon so far moves into position. I cannot believe this level 6 brownie has, like, lasted as long as it has. Because we're already, what, halfway through the game already, and it's just still there. It's probably one of the funniest things about this playthrough so far. What's the term? Big things come in small packages? And the small package in this case is the most powerful brownie I've ever seen in these games. Alright, I'm gonna move Nekomata towards the bird. We're gonna move the bird here to be safe. For at least one turn. And I bet a Buckaboo will spawn here. Anything else? We have, what, 4 units still available. Rusalka is here. I forgot what the fusion was with these two. Jatayu. That is 19 speed. What do I have Rusalka for at the moment? Oh, I won't know because they're not at rank 2. They're on rank nothing. Okay. I guess we just start moving units up. That seems to be probably the plan. Yeah. I keep thinking about stuff ahead, right? Because before we do Last Bible 3, we're doing Last Bible on the Game Gear, which I found my copy of the Game Gear version next to the. Well, let's talk about that. So I got a knock on the door today, and well, I was kind of expecting this, but I received my PC 9821 in the mail today. That's because my CS2 unfortunately kind of had a dead situation happen to it. So I was like, well, shit, I'm gonna have to get something to replace this. But CS2s seem to be going a little bit more, at least on the auction at the moment. So I decided, you know what? We're just going to see if we can get another model. And it turns out I was able to get an original S1 PC 9821. Which I won't be able to get to Megamitensei on. That's still the CX3, which is still booting. Yeah, it's still booting. I just still haven't got the FM sound working yet for it. And for this particular machine, what was it? Farland Story, because there's already English translation of Farland Story, and Mado Monogatari. Guess why not do more first-person dungeon crawlers on this stream? We're already doing a lot of them as is with this franchise. And there was another game. Rusty? I wanted to do a proper playthrough of Rusty on, like, actual hardware, which I could technically do with the CX3, but the problem is I kind of like playing that game with a joystick, and you can't really do that with the CX3 without like an additional sound card. Which I have an additional sound card, but I don't want to deal with having to try to get that working properly. I was about to say, they can counter that? I don't think they can. Let's just Dia. Well, we can get someone else the Dia. Let's just Bufu. I'm kind of curious as to how well this would work. 49! Alright, that's not bad. Alright, so that just means Tomoharu has to go here. And this should take them out. Yep. Level up. Level up. This is almost certainly going to be luck. Yeah, luck. Maybe, what was it? Not magic, but I think wisdom would be good. I need them to, not magic stone, ointment. That's right. Right? Right. And then we're gonna move Momonofu up. And then we get to see how bad of an idea it was to bring them over here to begin with. Very bad. Incredibly bad. Why were you doing this? Maybe I need to do another bird fusion. I don't know. Bird and bird make bird. I could probably see if I can go for... That's a thought I'll hold in my head for a bit. So I think with the next turn, I'm going to have the brownie instead of going with the others up to here. Because, okay, so here's my general plan, right? I want to go up to here, right, with this side, and then go up to here. And then once I get these two sealed off, obviously start heading towards the middle. But I also want to have one demon, or maybe two, branch off from this to go specifically for these three. My concern is when I go to do that, these four are going to start heading down. That's probably going to be the case. Anyway, let's watch the carnage unfold. I forgot to move Naoki. Oh well. Speaking of Majin Tensei, I do still plan on going back to the first game offline to see if I can find any more funny behaviors. It's just with the project stuff, all the big projects I had going on, I haven't really had the time to do it since I'm kind of holding off on a lot of them until, you know, I get one done. I have time to do that now. At least on the days I'm not working on projects. Which, one of the 2 days this weekend is going to be for working on stuff. And I think it's either tomorrow or Sunday. Well, I might work on a little bit of stuff tomorrow. But I have some stuff in the evening I have to worry about. How bad would it be if I was to move Momonofu over to here? I don't think that's close enough. I don't think that's close enough. So I'm gonna move Momonofu right here. That is Brownie. I'm just gonna go for this and we'll see how bad this gets. This could be horrific. Speaking of horrific. 31? All right, we're gonna go for this. Talk. This is what I get for not looking. $46. Not bad. Aya can get a lot closer. I've just now noticed that. So I guess the plan is to have Aya be one of them that go into the middle. I could also just get Tonki right up there. Like, right up there. All right, this is going to be a very silly plan, but we're going to see how well it works. Okay. If I can get 2 crits off. Damn. Okay, you know what? We're moving the bird. No, we're not moving the bird. Can we move for Salka? No. I need to get something right up to where... I think that might be a bit too close. Or not close enough. If I knew what the minimum range for these specific demons were, the Dragon Kings, if I knew exactly how far away I could be, I know it's at least 3, so like right here. I don't know, maybe Kaoru would be safe here. Should I take that risk though? I think that's kind of the interesting thing with the isometric design of this game is sometimes gauging whether or not something is safe enough, you know, is a little bit of a... All right, I guess I'm gonna intern. Yeah. So the stream should hopefully be the normal length tonight, so do expect at least 1 or 2 intermissions. This will at least be 4 hours minimum. Because I've just not been able to get a lot of progress done in this. All right, so here's the big question. Oh, no, they wait. This plan's gonna work. Nataku moves forward. I guess they're going for Tonki. We'll move Momonofu down. Hello, Matrix. We got the slime moving? No. Sargasso moving? That demon is almost certainly going to move down 1 space. Yeah. This does mean I should be able to do a negotiation next turn, though. Almost certainly. Here's Sargasso. There goes Buckaboo. All right, I'm just gonna keep going. This has kind of inspired me. Yeah. Cool. And then this should work. Unless I get a miss. Nope, there's a crit and out of here. And a rank up, but I think they're at rank 30. What's the rank for Brownie? 29. I guess we get to find out what the highest rank is for the for all the characters. At least for the demons. Probably 30. If I had to hazard a guess. Okay, so that's a terrible idea. However, so this plan is quickly falling apart. I guess we move Naoki into position, but we can't really, can we? And then we move Aya right here. Oh. The question is, okay, hold on. What's the affinity of the horse? Or in this case, Chimera. That would be... Holy Beast. So Holy Beast... Okay, hold on. I want to make sure I'm reading this correctly. Is it... If the... Okay. So I think if I highlight the Dragon King, it should say 200. All right, so the left side is the demon that is attacking, and then, yeah, the left side is the demon that's attacking, and then the right side is the one that is receiving the hit. All right, okay, so if that's the case, I should be fine with what I'm about to do, because it's 50. I cannot wait to be proven very wrong with what I'm about to do. Oh, I could do Zan for 200. Am I leveling up? I mean, we leveled up a little bit earlier, Go Chance. I see you're on a 7,000 series train. Are you actually on the metro right now? Are you just saying that to be funny? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Talk. All right, here we go. Bribe. Items. I'm gonna give them... Not a diamond. I'll give them... Not a jewel. A battle hammer? How about we don't do that? Aquamarine. What is this? I demand better? Oh, okay. Wah, wow. I guess we'll use a magic stone on Ogawara as well. Yeah. And that's 16. Okay, so I think this is doable with a big caveat. And that caveat currently is, well, Buckaboo. Yeah, Buckaboo's kind of the problem right now. You have DM'd me your indisputable evidence of ridership. Yep, that's a photo on you on the metro. Oh, Chance. I have to ask you about the recent Amtrak stuff. You have seen the, did you see where I was posting in the transit channel about the RFQ for the single levels? For the long distance trains? With the stuff they're doing at the Lexington factory, things are moving. I haven't read much into it. Well, they posted a video. They posted a video on the Amtrak YouTube, but I could give less of a shit about it because it's just AI generated garbage. Yeah. But the most recent plans without pictures is available on the Amtrak website. There's a thread on the subreddit that links to the document in question. That's not good. Also, hello, Kirby Master. I hope you're doing well. Do I have petrification medicine? If not, we're in trouble. I probably don't. Take a peek in the morning. All right, I'm gonna have to save. I'm gonna have to save on this. All right, so I guess we'll deal with this problem. Nip this in the bud. Well, I understand you can't move. Okay. Posture check. I'm sitting as far back as I can. Realistically can. Is it Shinto water? Yeah, it's Shinto water. All right. All right, cool. And then I guess we'll... Yeah, we'll double attack. Although their defense... I didn't actually read that carefully, didn't I? No, I didn't read that carefully. Well, we're gonna deal with this problem. Yeah, we're gonna deal with this problem head on. Directly to the forehead, even. Sorry, I had to. If you're unaware, that ding happens when a bad joke happens. Or as we call it, a groaner. You're an otaku member of War Ogre. Wish to see power? Want to see it? Let me show you. Struck an exaggerated pose, kicked up a cloud of dust. Picked up cautiously. Gotcha. That was a dirty trick. It was my own fault for falling. Oh, boy. I guess we'll just unequip the battle hammer and just go at it. Because as long as... Yeah, as long as Ogiwara is right there, I can basically just wail at this Nataku on turns. Yeah. My slight concern is dealing with... Yeah, this demon here. Oh, boy. We're really in it now. What I need at the moment is I need to have a spot where I can have something blocking here, and then I can have magic spells used. If that makes sense. I'm probably putting way too much thought into this. Let's not put Rusalka into that spot, please. I guess we in turn... I don't know why I'm yawning. I woke up at 9:30 this morning. $24. That's fine. We can heal. In fact, what I might do is move... I might move... Huh? Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm gonna move the brownie up one. And I'm gonna move Aya back so she can heal. And then move her up. Move her back 2, heal. Move the brownie up. And then move her up 1 so she can attack Ladin. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sargasso. I'm guessing his magic misses. They have to be running out of magic points at some point. Is that Sargasso gonna move? No. Buckaboo heading towards Momonofu. 38. Can't do anything. That's okay, we can swap this out. Let's see. I guess we'll go with the unsigned katana. Since it's only a little bit lower in accuracy and attack, but we look at that crit rate. Or crit stat, 15. $47. 8. And 8. Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this plan. So we move her here. which should be fine. We're gonna have her heal with ointment. We move Brownie up 1. Down 20. Down 10. That's still fine. Because a good crit can get us in a good spot. And then I want to do Lullaby on Sargasso. And of course I miss. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go for this negotiation. Oh, we could go for the negotiation, or we could go for the attack. But I think I'm gonna go for the talk again. Bribe. Maca. I'm gonna give them 10,000 Maca. Have no need for my Maca? Couldn't possibly refuse such an amount? No harm in joining you. Very nice. Okay. So now that we have that dealt with, we're still in a bit of a fucked situation. And then a further fucked situation right here. 150, 100. All right, if I was able to get... Oh, wait a minute. I think right here puts Kaoru into position for Ladin to attack, so I can't do that. But I can do this, and then next turn move him a bit closer. If that makes sense. And then I guess I'll move the bird here. I don't think anything super bad's gonna happen in the next turn. I should not say words that I'm gonna regret. I guess we'll move Dwarf up here. And we'll see how this plays out. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so me moving them here should be fine. Yeah. That should be fine. Although now that I think about that, I have probably put them in the absolute worst spot for them to be in. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna see how bad this is. Well, time to suffer. Oh yeah, Chance Whataburger apparently opened up in the area over this week, so I'm going to try that tomorrow at some point. I'm kind of curious about it. I've never had Whataburger, so I don't think it's going to be anything like super special, but still curious about it. Alright, what's that Sargasso going to do? Oh, Nataku. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, never mind. 65. Okay. Okay. I'm shocked. What I thought was gonna happen didn't happen. You can probably guess what I was thinking. Buckaboo was gonna move one spot and then go after the bird. But no, that's not what happened. Sargasso. Another magic. Yep. How much more magic do they have? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Down 40. That's okay, though, because we can do a magic attack. I really need to get those summoning circles filled up. That's not going to be quick enough. Yeah. Okay. Let me... Let me just move... I'm just gonna move Nekomata over here. Which should be fine. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna do something a little bit different than what I was actually originally gonna plan. So we get Chimera out of the way. I think that's the second level up for Aya this stream. Or maybe not. We are gonna raise Vitality. And then, yeah, we're just gonna wail at this Latin. 51. And I guess we're just gonna do... Hold on, I have to think this over really hard. Alright, thinking. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Alright, so then... Kaoru does... Does Aggie. Misses! In true comedic fashion. Only the truest of comedies here. All right, I'm taking a risk by doing this, but we're gonna see if it plays out. This might play out. This might play out. This might play out. I'll just spoofo. Just get it out of the way. If it helps us get to the next rank, this will be very good. Hello, Pepsi. I hope you're doing well. We're in a bit of a tricky situation, but currently, nothing bad. I did catch a little bit of Dov's Marathon 1 session earlier, which was pretty good from what I was watching. I know there was a little bit of hang-ups, though, but, you know, that's Marathon for you. Alright, so... Yeah, I know currently, because the whole thing... we should probably talk about that for people that haven't been watching that. So Dov has been looking into a lot of health management things in relation to the routing for Marathon 1. More particularly, notable example was the... Wow, that is... Hold that thought. Cool, we're just gonna play this out. Yeah, we're gonna play this out. Cool. Oh no. Okay, bad idea. Bad idea. Anyway, particularly health management stuff with no artificial colors. Particularly trying to route that to try to minimize having to go for particular health pickups on that level. Or either that, or you just don't do it on... Well, I think the one on neither high nor low is still kind of gonna have to happen, but the one on no artificial colors, we could probably skip that because the next one after that is Euphoria. You just have to play the next couple of levels a little bit careful. Particularly 2 times 2 equals. I think that's the one with the most risk going on, just because of the whole... It's faster to go across the goo. Alright, I need to start, I need to be in pants shitting mode for a little bit, so give me just a second. I made a mistake earlier. And I need to hope that this does not come back to haunt me. It will probably come back to haunt me. Yep. Yep. Play games, win prizes. Well, maybe I just need to heal. The question is, here's the question, is that summoning circle going to summon another demon? this turn. Because I know sometimes, after a certain number of turns, they stop spawning things. Maybe this will be one of the instances of that. Well, shit. Stone. Okay, this is very quickly spiraling out of control, but I'm kind of... Should I save? Yeah. Yeah, I should. Yeah, that is kind of the downside with Majin Tensei. I mean, even SMT If kind of had that, well, SMT2 and If also kind of had that issue. Because I definitely had to think about things, at least when I was doing the original 3 playthroughs. Considering how much of those are shared between them, I did have to kind of think very carefully because I was locked into one save only for that game. And 2, I at least had the other save as a backup, but it kind of sucks that the top save that's the stream end one if we complete a mission, but I can't save over it just in case. I really wish there was more than 2 saves. Because it means I could probably go for these with less stress. But then it wouldn't be a TBCR stream unless there was like some aspect of stress-inducing stuff to it. Okay, I'm gonna move Aya here. Hold on. Yes. I'm gonna move Aya here, and then I'm gonna have her attack for 48. And then the bird is gonna come over here. Sorry, the bird's gonna go here. To use the Shinto water on Nekomata. And then Nekomata is going to do this. Okay. And now that asshole's not going to be able to do that. And then I need to heal Tonki for this very elaborate, silly idea that I have here. That is probably still going to, like, blow back in my face. But we'll have to see. I'm very surprised that the Lamias have not decided to move yet. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Alright, Tomoharu moving there. And then I guess we'll move Naoki over to here. Yeah, I should be safe right there. I think. And we'll kind of have Kaoru be the bait, unless they go straight for Naoki. And then we get to deal with over here. No, we're not returning to the comp. Okay, hold on. I need to plan something out ahead of time. That is War Ogre. So, War Ogre attacking Terran is 100. And then Terran attacking War Ogre is 150. Okay, so I'm going to keep... I'm gonna go for this. Okay. Well... This should at least work. Yeah. No rank up. Anything else? Just Mizuki? Alright, in turn. Is this, is it 2 saves for Rond as well? I haven't, okay, for context, I haven't even put the disc into my damn Saturn to see if it even, like, works or not. Is it also 2 saves for Rond as well? If so, we're gonna be... Oh, boy. I love them having to think about a game 9 games ahead. And technically, it's not even 9 games ahead, considering that I have... We're replaying, like, 1 whole game later on. Also, speaking of that list, yeah, I do have to go and fix the Devil Children stuff. So yeah, for you Devil Children fans out there, we are playing every Devil Children game that I can actually get my hands on, because obviously there's some that I can't. Holy shit. Okay, that's good. But yeah, everything up until I think Soul Hackers is accurate. At least in terms of the original release dates. That wall coming up is, 56. Huh. Still going for Nekomata. But they can only just attack. Okay, crit for 58, but I do get 2 hits. So, wait, that's still not good. That's 48. That's 10 less. Oh no. I am in danger. That's what that means. I will say, barring the opening act, right? Where you have that one fucking level where it's just you for a decent bit of it, because you're not at a good point you can't recruit any demons. It's just you. That one level in the first act. These are definitely a lot faster without having the battle animations. And the fact that you can have level 6 brownie basically carry you halfway through the game, which is still very funny. I'm very... I have a thing against doing runs longer than 2 hours, right? Because I only have but so much time in the day, and I have, you know, a day job that I have to worry about. This game is very tempting, though. It wouldn't hurt to, like, maybe see how fast each chapter would be. And the fact that you have 3 separate people in your team that can summon demons at the most is also something to keep in mind. You don't even need Sabatoma. I'm assuming that this team is going to be whittled down to, like, less people at some point, but currently it's 3 devil summoners. That does increase the, that does increase a lot of strategy with that. I think the only weird part about this game that may trip people up, at least in terms of like a speed run and whatnot, would just be the whole thing where the person that you're using to talk to the demon, their level matters for that conversation, also for summoning particular demons. So, like, right now, Ogiwara is the one that needs to actually go and negotiate with... Oh. Okay, for a second there, I thought the game froze. That was, like, scary. Talk? With who? What do you mean the demon can talk to them? Okay. Hold on, am I losing it? Can demons talk to demons in this game? Or did I like, stumble upon a funny behavior already and not realize it? Well, they can't talk. Maybe you could talk with demons of the same type. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Boo! I need to deal with this other Sargasso. $102. I think another Bible might be a bit interesting to take a gander at, because I don't think that game's going to be supremely long. Can I equip the Viking helm? I can. And dead. Okay. Then we need to deal with this. And that'll put us in a good spot to at least get one of these summoning circles. Not a problem. At least for now. Although I'm pretty sure Lamia is going to move now. I have high confidence that Lamia is going to make a move at this point. Oh, wait, I can do this now. Oh, wait, wait, where's Rusalka? Oh, right there. Let's talk to the advisor. Once you pass this point, you'll be within the Dragon King's line of sight. Okay, so that is... Oh, okay. So it's... Okay, that's actually good to know. So you can be within 3. Max. You can be at least 3 away. But the line of sight is 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I guess 7. So it's these 2 or these 3. But as long as you're in this radius, you're fine. Good to know. Actually good to know. Crit for 48. Another crit for 48. We'll see if the slime moves. If the slime moves, we may have a problem, but... I just now looked at, I just looked up at my blue sky. And the game that was on... Yeah, the game on the thumbnail for Twitch is the Cold Open, which was Labyrinth for the DS, which is the sequel to Camel Tree, by the way, or Camel Try. That's fine. Crit for 48. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I know what they're doing. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, no, you're not. Can I go for... Wait, can I go for the block? Damn, I can't. I can't go for the block. I'm 1 space off of being able to block the summoning circle. That being said, I can at least attack. You have made it to your humble abode. That's good. Okay, they can attack me from here. What do you mean 300 health? All right. So that's a cool number. Let's move away. Do I take a risk here? I'm gonna say yes. Because I just have to get through this level and then I can go heal. Alright, we're gonna move Tonki down. I guess this is a good idea. 52. 9. Yep, fantastic idea. 26. Level 28. I think they're level what? 30. Yeah, 37. We do have the brownie. This unsuspecting brownie. Okay, we're not doing that. We will do this though. Because I think we've made it enough that I can do bomb. I can't do bomb toss. Damn. Crit? No. No damage, though. I guess I'll equip a gun. And just attack with the mini-me. Yeah, we'll go for the demon on the base. Because we can get 2 hits off of. Cool. Level up. I guess... No, not magic. That would be silly to do. Alright. Rusalka. It's not going to do anything. Fuck it. 25. No damage. Alright, I need to hope that Lamia does the same thing. If Lamia does the same thing, that's good. Miss. No! Very shocked. Did we not have the thing go off at the end of the first hour? Did it not go off? No, it did. What the fuck? I didn't even hear it. Maybe I was in the middle of like panicking over this. It's like, this is the longest hour of my life. That's fine. The bases do not heal as much as the fountains. So as long as I'm dealing more damage than they're healing, I'm perfectly fine. Bye, Lamia. Almost. Almost a bye. Nataku going against Nakamata. 18. Crit for 58. And dead. All right, I think we now have the upper hand. I think we now have the upper hand. They're gonna go against probably Momonofu. Yep. No damage, remember. So we just get a free 25. Is the other slime gonna join in? Yes. I can just keep Momonofu right there if I wanted. There's a Buckaboo. That's fine, because we are getting closer. How close? This close. Yep, we'll give the dwarf the bunny ears, and then we'll put them in position. Some pretty powerful bunny ears helps protect from the worst hits. It is very funny how well of like armor that is. It's just 2 ears sitting on your head. Boulder hits you, perfectly fine. Don't have the bunny ears on, probably cave your head in. Yeah, in a way. I forgot how effective the high cut armor was in if... I forgot if it showed up in 2. I know it's in if, though. I know that's the first game that I can remember it shows up in. And then obviously it shows up in Persona 3. Shows up in Megami Tensei 2, SMT1 as high cut armor, SMT2 and F. Oh, it shows back up in 9, eh? Yeah. Does it have the stats listed for it on here? Yes, it does. So in... It looks like it's 15 defense. Yeah, 15 defense and 5 evade. And Megami Tensei 2 adds 7 charm. Nulls fire in Soul Hackers. Fascinating. I'm still 1 level below. I can't do a negotiation. Yeah, I'm still one below. What is... Okay, hold on. What is... The bunny ears, though, right? No, not bear ears. I guess I'm gonna have to go to, what is it? the actual Majin Tensei 2 page. Scroll all the way down. Click on, what is it, items? Yeah. No, I'm not telling you about my gaming habits, fandom. Get out of here with that. Defensive equipment, helmets. I guess it's fake bunny? Is that what that is? It's the only thing that makes sense. The bunny ears has 3 defense and then 5 evade, but gave +3 luck. The Viking helmet is +1 to strength, 4 defense, no evade. So I can see the trade-off with that. Yeah, we'll move Aya here. And then we'll move Ogiwara right there for 31. And then I'm pretty sure they're gonna move right here to attack Dwarf. It's feeling the most confident on that. See how correct I am with that. Yeah, as a reminder, again, for people, if you're late joining into the stream, we have had to cut the stream back to at minimum 1 day a week, but at the most, it's going to be 1 day a week, except on the 4th week of each week, at least moving at the moment. The 4th week will have that Saturday stream regardless. And if I get a game into SGDQ, I'll definitely try to squeeze at least 1 additional stream in for that. But it won't be every single week. It'll be like when needed, depending on the game. Because again, I have a lot of projects I need to work on in the background. I also still need to call Amtrak about those roomettes. And I still need to book my hotel room for Chicago. Well, okay, so... Alright, here's a chance question. Because I feel like you would know the answer to this, Chance. Have you stayed at the... I don't know if I'm going to go with this, so I just need to stress that right now. I'm going to send you a link to a particular hotel in Chicago, and I need you to let me know if you've actually stayed at this one. I wanted to go for a hotel not as far away as it was during SGDQ last year, because you know that one we had to walk, like, what, 20 blocks to get to it? Not again. Not again. Where the fuck's the map page? Alright, give me a moment. But yeah, I wanted to get one that was near Union Station. And I think I found one, like, 2... Okay, it's not the one I was thinking of, but have you... What do you think about this one in particular? I'll send you the particular hotel. Decent ratings. But I definitely wanted to get one that was near Union. All right, I'm sending it to you now. I wanted to get your opinion on that particular hotel. Because they're going to have to book 2 nights, right? All right, I'm going to take a chance on this. Fuck! Okay, hold on. I need to think now. I need to think now. Okay, so here's the problem. If they crit, Tonki is gone. Okay, I don't have to worry about that now. That was extremely close, though. I was, what do they say? Cruising for a bruising. Yeah, I was absolutely cruising for a bruising right there. We have an ad break coming up in about 9 minutes. We will be taking our first intermission for the stream. As a reminder, we take intermissions every 2 hours, usually. It is a perfect opportunity to get up and stretch your legs, go walk your pet, whatever it is. Maybe you have a gerbil you like to put like in a little backpack with the little, little bubble that sometimes put dogs and cats in, walking around. Okay, I'll probably book that room once. Well, we've talked about how I'm gonna book that, but I want to personally book the room. But yeah, I'll probably go with that. And it's right next there. And we had that one restaurant that we went to near the train station, and I'll go for that. And then I'll probably call Amtrak in the morning to get a good estimate as to how much it would be to upgrade to the roomettes for the 2 legs that would be relevant for that. I don't think it'll be that. I don't think it'll be as much as it would be for when we both did it. Or maybe it would. I don't know. It is good that I'm at least calling at least like 3 months out. Oh, 2 months out. A little bit less than 3 months. You fool! Well, I can't say that. I can't say that. Technically, I could finish this now, but for the sake of actually building up my team, I'm not. Yes, there's a Canes and DC Union. I know the Miles in Transit video I saw on the Floridian. So as far back as the Floridian has been going, that Raising Canes has been there. Yeah, we're not gonna do that just yet. Oh, they had a Bojangles there? That's fascinating. The only one in the DMV. That kind of makes me think about how there's like only one cookout apparently in the DMV area. Within like... No, I'm thinking of Pittsburgh. Sorry. I'm thinking of Pittsburgh. There was only one cookout, and it was a 30-minute drive from the hotel for AGDQ. I haven't had cookout in a little bit. I've been having, what is it, Harris Teeter subs whenever I've been eating out. I was able to get a free sub yesterday, which obviously, you know, the joke is you have to spend like what? Because they've lowered it from 3 points a sub to 2 points a sub. Or maybe it's been 2 points a sub and I'm just bad at remembering. But it was it. You have to buy 5, 6, 7 whole subs and then a half sub to get to the 15 points, because if you buy a whole sub, you have to buy another one on top of that. It's very funny. Speaking of very funny things, is that enough? Nope. $19. $11. Very sad. Oh no, I still have the gun out. Yeah, that won't do. We gotta get the slicer out. Maybe it might be worth... I can heal. 49. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it doesn't damage, but it's still okay. We're not going to think about that. How does that work? Alright, let me just double check all the health. In case there's someone I need to heal, like, before I do this turn change. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. All right, we're gonna let the enemy turn play out, and then we're gonna go take our break. Get fucked. No damage. Crit for 50. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely have this done shortly into the next segment. Guaranteed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make a quick save. I'm gonna hit this button on my monitor. Hold the DGOS button, but I'm also gonna hit this button. And hit this button. So that we can head into our break. So yeah, keep in mind, we're gonna be taking a break for 7 minutes. Yeah, 7 minutes. Anyway, we'll be back with more of a fine quality live stream from TBCR Productions in a bit, so join us in a, well, you know I'm gonna say, join us in a bit, won't you? I know I will. Hi, I'm TBCR, and I'm a fucking dumbass because I forgot to start the timer. I thought I clicked the button. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna stand here. Just gonna stand here for about 1 more minute. When it says 2 hours and 7 minutes on my session timer, I'm gonna sit back down and we'll continue with this fine quality live stream. So I'll be back in a second. Alright, and now we're actually back. With more of this fine quality live stream from Team Sierra Productions, we are in the middle of our only stream this week, which is Megami Tensei in Order, which is a playthrough series in which we're going through a version of each game in Atlas's Megami Tensei franchise in their original release order. Games that are different enough from their original versions get their own specific playthrough. We'll get to some of those a little bit later. Not that far from now. In fact, I think, 4 or 5 games from now. Koyaku Megami Tensei is what I'm specifically talking about. There's substantially enough of a difference to where I consider that its own game. So we'll be playing through Megami Tensei 1 and 2 again. And then way later down the road, we'll be playing Megami Tensei 1 again. And I even think Megami Tensei 2 got a mobile phone port, if I remember correctly. How many fucking versions of these games are there? Hold on, I have to double check this. I have to double check this. Yep. 2006. 2006. Hey, thank you, everyone. The plot to Digital Devil Story 2 starts in 10 years from now. 2036. Anyway. We got more of, well, we gotta finish up the map that we're in currently, and then we'll see what's in the next one after we do some shopping. And then we'll see where things take us from there. It is 1:13 a.m. And we'll just see how far we go. Anyway, turn the volume back on. And that's so true. I should probably let Nekomata go at this. Only seems fitting. Yeah. Only 2? That's fine. Got a Seleno. It'll be very funny if they don't do well on this. I still got experience despite not landing a hit or landing any damage. That is a good cat right there. It's kind of broken up by the bubbles behind me, but that's a good cat right there. I do find the concept of you failed miserably, here's some experience points to be very funny. All right, good. I wanted that. And then this should take the slime out, and then we have to one other slime, and then we're done. All right, game, give me the tense music now. Thank you. Oh, I need Tomoharu. There we go. Then we move Rusalka down 1. And then right here, and then I'm very curious as to what they say here. Whew! That's right. I'm exhausted. Understandable. Why are there so many of them? It's 'cause no clue. Reason must lie somewhere within the council. That makes sense. We'll save to the PlayStation Network. That took us, what, 26... Not 26 turns. 30 turns? No. 19 turns. Wait, that was 19 turns? Okay. I guess. All right, let's go shopping. The Herald Halberd. Yeah, Halberd. Who can use this? Whoa! I gotta buy 4 of these. Cool. Let's see. Nope. I don't think anyone would need this. Oh, Naoki can use this. What do you mean a dagger is more what? What do you mean a light dagger is better than the slice? It's called the slicer. What do you mean? Don't worry, we can sell stuff. Hold on. Okay, I see why now. All right. I get it. There's Tomoharu. You can use the light dagger. Yeah. And then Momonofu gets the halberd. Chitayu gets nothing. Brownie is still being Brownie. It's gonna be very fascinating to see. Oh, we can give Dryad the slicer. Why not Rusalka the slicer? Hold on. I want to give Rusalka the slicer. Can we give Rusalka the slicer? Is that not doable? Okay, that's not doable. I guess Dryad's getting the slicer. Kokokucho. Puka gets the halberd. And then I think there's just what, one more? Mizuki. Yeah. And then I need to sell stuff if I want to finish equipping everyone. We won't sell the gun. Yeah, we won't sell the gun. It's very funny how little you get for the other things. What do you mean? I really need to focus on, like, this stuff. Okay, well, I can't buy that one, so obviously the more expensive one's the one that's gonna have me try to do. In a little bit of a pickle, ain't I? Do I have a... Oh, okay, hold on. Do I have a smoke bomb? No. Because my thought was I could just go to the one that has the infinite, like, just infinite turns thing, and then take a loss. But if I don't have a smoke bomb, then that wouldn't be a good idea. I have 5 jewels now. Wow. I still need to buy healing items. That's kind of the problem here. I guess I buy the tomahawk and then I just... sell the Muramasa replica. Was it Tonki? And then Nekomata. And that'll give me how much? Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby amount. All right, so we have a little bit of wiggle room in terms of buying things. So I guess the first thing is we need to see... Is there any demon I think needs this? I'm so glad that we have this elevator music to keep us company while we're doing this. Is there any particular... Oh, that is a lot darker green on the capture than it is on the monitor. Of course, I do have brightness up a little bit, so I'm gonna go with whichever one has the highest defense, and then just buy a whole bunch. It's probably gonna be the Panzer suit. I'll buy the... Okay, hold on. I'll buy the Panzer suit for all 5 humans, and then... we'll see what that puts us in terms of other stuff. Okay. So that puts us with... Cool. Well, obviously, I kind of have to prioritize the humans. Because if any of them die, the game is over. So... Right? All 5 of them can take it? Yeah. I probably could have gave the Kevlar armor to the demons. I just now thought about that. God damn it. We'll divvy it up whatever I replace with these. I was not thinking with my head when I did that. I mean, that's how you normally would think, but you know what I mean. Okay, actually, hold on. Before I do this, we're just gonna go through each demon. I'm gonna do best, and if it swaps, then good. So we do have some stuff. Okay, Kokokucho. Got Puka. Dwarf will continue to have the bunny ears into the next map. Mizuki might actually get the helmet. Yeah, titanium helm. Dryad might get a helmet. Yep. Okay. Now, if I have any left over, I can sell them. Which I don't. Which means that our time here is probably done. Although I could sell the diamonds. I'm gonna sell 2 diamonds. Just so I have a little bit more. In fact, I'll sell all gems until I have just 1 of each. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much in Rag's shop, that's why. I'm fine with doing that. Alright. Because I do need to actually buy some healing stuff. Alright, so I don't need magic stones. I'll buy 5. I had to think about that for a moment. Cow liver extract. 100 MP. I might buy some of that. I'll buy 5 of them. Because we still have the magic potions. Actually, I might be able to sell some of the magic potions and then use that. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. That would also allow me to buy more of these. Right? Hold on. Alright, we're only doing 3. Can Aya use whatever one of them had? No. Can Ogiwara use something one of them has had? No. Alright, well, we're heading to the demons now. Ah, they have rivet knuckles. That would save me money. I'll take the dip. I'll take the dip. Oh wait, I don't have to, hold on. Titanium, 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 titanium. Risaka doesn't have anything. Risaka can get gloves. Jatayu can't use them. Kokokucho can, though. But I think I get why. Dwarf doesn't have gloves. Now they do. Mizuki definitely needs gloves. I think I have at least one more glove. No. Unless Dryad. No, Dryad, I think, can use gloves. That means I just don't have any. Yeah, that means I just don't have any. Alright. Are we at that point? Chad, I think we're at that point. Be seeing you. Alright, we must do Sidepolis. Sidepolis? Yes. We're gonna be playing this one. Alright. How bad is this level going to be? Occupy the enemy base. Dark cloud of reconstruction. Where's the base? Streets of Sidepolis? We'll just call it... No, it's Sidepolis. Sidepolis. Formerly known as Ginza, northern end leading to Corpolis. Largely empty due to the imposition of martial law. Few people outside were only ones fighting against military forces staging a coup d'etat. Noki and his team. See, whenever they were fighting against Ogiwara and the government, it was always demons that they were facing. What do we have here? Probably some pain. Incubus. So we have 3 incubuses, 4 buckaboos, 2 more buckaboos. We have a summoning circle as well, an additional buckaboo. Is that a buckaboo? Yep. 2. Oh, it's the good boy. Chad, we got the good boy. Finally, after 8,000 years, a good boy. Yakshini? I cannot pronounce this fucking demon's name to save my life correctly. I hate having a fucking speech impediment so much. Basilisks, yeah. And Yamatsu Shikome. Oh, that's kind of cool. And we got 1 chest. 1 chest? Only 1? I guess I'm gonna have to open that up then. Yeah. Alright, actually, let me see where these are set up. Alright, so I need to put... I don't even think I have 15 demons. Brownie. Hold on, I need to see how the numbers are. Tonki is 3. Momonofu will be... Yeah. I actually, no, I'm gonna make Kokakucho, Puka, Momonofu, Nakamata, Dwarf, Soleno. I have 12 demons. I have 13 demons. Fascinating. That's all of them. What exactly is the chief tactical unit behind this coup d'etat anyway? It's part of the Supreme Council. Well, I'll just say the CTU to make this a bit easier. CTU is in the Department of Defense, once in charge of Japan's military. Japan Defense Force was disbanded. You can't talk about JDF without talking about rioting. Japan Defense Agency brought in UN troops with combat experience to suppress all of the rioting taking place. Beginning of the end of the JDF. Supreme Council established. JDA was reorganized into Department of Defense. Former Army and a CTU in place. Kind of wish to take a souvenir home. Remember all this? Maybe you can. What are you talking? Listen, have a little bit of a memento, you know. Just have a little memento. Fuck it. I'm putting Brownie... Okay. I actually have to think about this. Do I want to put Brownie towards the Cerberuses? I do want to put Brownie more towards... I think the big question is, how bad is it going to be with the incubuses? I think that's the big question here. Get 2 of our devil summoners ahead. Get a magic user there. Can't do anything with them at the moment. I guess I'm just gonna put Brownie in comical, like, fashion towards a whole bunch of enemies. That would be very funny. But we can also put Dwarf, now that I think about it. Make like a little bit of a... little bit of a defensive wall. Mizuki might be a terrible idea to do that with, though. Alright, that's just for bait. That should work out, but that's for bait. I don't know if I want to do a remix fusion right now. Ugh. Tonki will go... Let me double check again what the affinity was. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, maybe. I'll put them right there. And then Nekomata can go, like, right here. Yeah, that's a good spot. I say knowing better. I could probably put Dryad right here. They do have the slicer. That won't save them, but they have the slicer. Alright, here we go. How's Brownie gonna face? Not Brownie, Dwarf gonna face. 60, 67 right there. Thought I said 68, but no. I'm very curious. What I'm the most curious about is the incubuses. The Cerberus, I'm not that I probably should be worried about it, but I'm not as worried about it. Yep, there they go. The Incubus is thinking very hard. That was a big think. Oh, yeah. We need to test that thing that I was talking about last map, where see if I can talk with the Buckaboo. It's taking a bit. Why does this music have to slap so goddamn hard? I mean, that is the one nice thing about, like, all these games. Even if the gameplay could be probably the most dreadful thing in existence, and we're not at that game yet, at least the music slaps. I'm obviously talking about Last Bible Special, the It's So Wizardry It Hurts game. I have a horrible feeling that I may be speedrunning that game out of spite. We will see. We will have to see. But everything I've been hearing about that game sounds like it's going to frustrate me so much that I'm going to learn it as a speed game out of spite. Okay, yeah, apparently I can talk to them. Alright, I'm gonna swoop right in. Take them out. Or not. Or so. Got that rank up. Tonki is at rank 31 now. Hold on, I just want to double check before I do this. All right, cool. Actually, hold on. Okay, I can't. Can I? I'm very curious as to what would happen if I was to fuse these two. Probably too high of a level. Oh no, salamander. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. $94 by 2. Fuck it. 56. 68. Chad, I think I'm entering cruising for a bruising territory. Yeah, I think I am definitely hitting cruising for a bruising territory. I'm gonna test this over here. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't have worked out as well as I thought it was going to. And that definitely wouldn't work out the same. And I probably won't risk that for the moment. Ah, damn, I could have put myself into position so I could have had Ogiwara actually use, okay. Surprisingly, I forgot, is this the demon that knows Scratch? No. That might be the Seleno. Oh, I'm not even close enough to hit them. That's instant death. That is quite literally instant death. Oh, I can make Orthrus with 2 birds. Fascinating. I don't know if that's worth it. 20. 42. Yeah, that's not worth it. Is this the same? Yeah, it's the same. I guess we'll go for this. Oh boy. All right. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's a waste, but... The problem is... I don't think I saved. So, like, yeah, we're in a bit of a fucking problem. I'm gonna ointment just to be safe. This is already off to a horrible start. I need to have one magic user heading over here. All right, cool. And then That's kind of a weird spot then, because I can't really... That's a higher chance for crit. I'm gonna play it safe and just end turn now. $28. $28. I guess that top Buckaboo might go down? I'm kind of terrified as to what's going to be in the summoning circles. Yeah, so I was correct about that. Miss. Attack for 51. Another attack for 51. All right, so a third attack, and then we'll be fine. All right. Well, that was a fun experience. And by that, I mean that was terrifying. I should have probably known that was going to happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 47. I guess... Oh, no. Yep. And then going for Tonki. Tonki is at 69. Okay, so this is gonna be the fun territory. Where I get to use the bird to heal. We need to save. Almost certainly. I'm just already hitting the X button ahead of time. Any day now. Alright, we're only 3 turns in. Only 3 turns in. Oh no, that was Nekomata. Okay. Well, you know, I could still do something with Tonki. Except I want to move Tonki right here and do this. Okay. Let's move... Nope. That should be fine. It's always very funny when that happens. Oh, it's like, oh, what, 17? No. 162. I won't do that. But I should be able to do this. Although it would probably be of my best interest to go after them. No. Just do this. Yeah. Rank up. Wisdom and magic. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What's their magic? Also, that's Incubus. Okay. Yep. That's Incubus. I'm so used to the SMT2 and if and design. Of course, now I remember, like, I think the designs for, like, I don't think Incubus shows up in Last Bible. I think it shows up in Last Bible Special. Oh no, I get to look this up now. No, I'm not looking for Incubus's essence. Oh no, it does show up in Last Bible 3. Fascinating. Yeah, very fascinating. Wait, it shows up in Groove On Fight. The fighting. Okay. There's a devil summoner in the game. Okay. Now I get it. I was one off on this funny number. Boo. $35. Can I go in with Momonofu and just save the day? Of course not. Probably do Zio though. Nah, that's fine. Let's move Rusalka out of the way. Ad break coming up in a bit. What do you mean I conveniently that one spot is not available? All right. Still not leveling up. Just for funny. Yeah, had a feeling. I'm gonna put the bird right here, though. At least that one. And then we'll put Dryad. Can I heal with Dryad? I think I can. Ah, that would be a waste of magic. Let's see how this plays out. Magic. Oh, I can do Bufu. Oh, no, I can do... Oh! We're going to use Puka. Alright, that halberd is actually a very good weapon. I gave... Oh, and I gave Mizuki that weapon. Alright, I'm moving Mizuki over here. Executive decision. Alright. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Buckaboo going for Tomoharu. Attacks for 36. Counters for 19. Ah! Alright, I'll tell you what that means, but I don't know who it was. That happened twice. Okay, hold on. That means that two separate people did that. First off, thank you, Mike McMahon, for the 30-month Prime resub. Who is the second person? I actually have to look this up. Because that only happens with the sub. Unless it's doing it twice for some reason. Hold on, I actually have to look this up. Wow, they really make it hard for you to find this stuff. Is analytics? Is that what we're talking about? I guess so. Hold on, I get to look at a comment-separated, you did a Prime sub and shared it. Oh, that would be very weird if it did it twice. Uh, 26. Today's what? The 18th? Yeah, it might have been that. Because, like, I guess it was that. That's very fascinating. That just, like, threw me off significantly. That's the only reason I mentioned that. Well, now we know. Go for the crit. Nope, 57. More sharing. Oh, no, wait. That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Okay, so we got that dealt with. We need to deal with this next. And then we need to move... It's a very weird spot to be in. 68. Attacks for 7. I guess that'll be fine. Crits for 10. If I move Aya right here, I can take out the first incubus. Well, shit. Oh, okay, never mind. The halberd can just... It's fine. That's actually very nice. I need to actually see what weapons I can do that with, like what demons and whatnot I can do that with in the future. A weapon with that much reach is very good. $160 of 207. I guess I'll just go for this and see how bad it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be pretty bad. 24. 43. 24. Okay, I'm still dealing more damage than what I'm receiving, so that's fine. My plan is to see if I can get that Cerberus to move from that spot. That's what I'm doing with this, is I want to see if I can move the Cerberus away from that so I can kind of like hook in to get to that chest and then hopefully not die in one turn. I'm putting a lot of faith into that. Whoa. Incubus is almost certainly going to attack Naoki. $48. Another crit? Nope. That's fine. But what is Incubus going to do? Oh, going for Aya, I see. I need to double check what the level is for that incubus. It may have... Because I only go up to level 35 currently. Yeah, level 35 is the highest that I can go. Anytime now. Having a big think. All right, how bad is this going to be? Oh, it's oh no. Okay. Okie doke, Hellhounds. I hope you have a good night. Definitely get some good sleep. I've been thinking about how long this stream's going to be going. I'm not going to be going until, you know, the worst part of an all-nighter, which is the sun rising. We'll probably stop this at about 4 a.m. ish Eastern. So we got about an hour and a little less than 2 hours left for the stream tonight. I should probably keep... I think that Buckaboo's gonna be fine where they are. Yeah, I need to deal with this. 68. Down 7. We're gonna move Puka right here. Can't counter. Down 21. It's fine. Down 48. Doesn't matter how bad this is. I would like to get one Cerberus recruited this go through. We'll see if I can actually do that or not. Yeah, let's not put Dryad in harm's way. No, we'll keep Salka right there. All right, now we got this half of the map to deal with. This has the most problems. I guess we deal with Incubus. Wow, I can't believe that. There's the level up. Patra was learned. Very nice. Let's not do that. Say we did. Damn. If only I could realistically do that. I've probably put myself in a bad position by doing that. Almost certainly. Yeah, I had to have put myself in a bad spot. Well, we'll find out. My only hope is that the... Yeah, my only hope is that the Buckaboo are so goddamn fixated on the Tonki there that they just go at it and they don't mess with the Solano. There's Osei. Down 55. That's fine, because now they put themselves in a bad spot. But that also means that we can try to seal that summoning circle. I just need to put the brownie on that spot. Okay, cool. They did exactly what I thought they were going to do. That's not good. But the other two have skipped their turn, so... Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. Luckily, that wasn't... I'm using Jewel. I really should have been paying attention to IS health. That's my fault. On the plus side, we only have one more Incubus left, I believe. This is the last one. At least over here. I think there's some more near the end. But at least for right here, there's just one left. Come on. What do you mean another Osei? Oh boy. We definitely need to save now. Miss. No? Now we can move Momonofu a bit closer. Move Dwarf here. Get this Buckaboo out of the way. Yep. We got Muscle Drink. And a rank up. Yes. That's what I want. I won't do that. I will do this, though. Bufula would do full damage. Mahabafu. Mahazan would not. I guess I'll do Bufula and just see how this plays out. 57. I think that's more than what it would have been otherwise, so that's okay. Level 2 high. Yeah, level 23. Buckaboo is 35. Oh, wait, no, I can just... Oh, no! Naoki! It's too low. Ogiwara, you're needed! We need you to go talk to the Buckaboo! Good. That's good, because that puts us in a good spot. And hopefully I can just deal with this asshole right here. You gotta be fucking... Okay. Dia. Should be able to use Bufu. Oh, no, wait. That's good. That's good. Hold on. Affinity? It's... Is it Violwing? Fallen. Okay, so that's a little bit of a danger if I do that. So I'm just gonna move Dryad right here. That being said, Mizuki can definitely deal damage. Yeah. Then we'll do this. Thank you. Tomoharu needs to switch to a gun. If he can. No, he can't. Okay. Change of plan. I'm gonna have Tomoharu actually go seal the circle. Yeah, we're not doing that. I guess I'll just, intern? And hope things play out fine. Osei against... No surprise there. Oh. Okay. I think we might be able to... Uh-oh. There's Cerberus. Oh, not gonna recover from that. Oh. Please don't summon. Please don't summon. Let me be able to occupy that spot. It's gonna fucking summon a Osei, you watch. It heard my plea and then decided to ignore me anyway. The reason why it's taking so long is there's all those enemies at the bottom of the map. That's why it's taking forever. Huh. Apparently the PSX Persona 1 soundtrack did actually get released on, what is this, Deezer? According to someone on our Persona 1 and 2 fans. I mentioned this because the PSP soundtrack got released onto most streaming platforms earlier. So apparently the original PS1 version's music is also on streaming now. All right, let's seal this up. Cool. I like how I said I was gonna have Tomoharu do it. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. 52. Only 27. All right. Oh, wait, I don't have to attack them from there. I could be right here. Aha! And they can't counter. That's a nice amount of health, but... I saw that I had that halberd. And I get my ass kicked in one spot, but not the other. We'll figure it out. I do need to bring Ogiwara over here, though, to try to go for at least one of them. $42. Dead. Gotta go Zio. I will go for this. Never mind. No, we still have a potential. I mean, a Bufu is a Bufu. And it looks like they're not going to attack that demon, so Things said moments before disaster. I have just now realized this base is not covered. To be fair, though, nothing's really tried going for it at all. Okay, so amazingly, this is a good thing that this is going like it is, because that Ose is still on that spot, right? Which means that when I do take it out, I can then put the brownie on it, on the spot. So this is actually very, very good. Very, very good. Maybe I could actually move. This looks like the Cerberus is not doing anything unless I'm directly there. Something to think about. Come on. Anytime. All right, so we move Noki back down. We'll have Momonofu attack this Buckaboo again. Basically anything that can get a free hit on it. Well, maybe not. We're gonna talk now. What do you mean its level's too high? Oh no, I'm on 34, not 35. Well, I know what I must do then. I need to move Ogiwara here. And then we all basically just bully this one Buckaboo. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna bully the Buckaboo. Hold on. Does that go? Okay, so it doesn't go where I want it, but that's fine. I will need to heal. Again? Thank you. Hot Blast. That's a name. All right, so I'm in a bit of a... I was gonna say a bit of a predicament, but no. I may have to just keep the Osei there. Yeah, I may have to keep the Osei there. Or I could just do that. I swear, if this Shiba Boo works, I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, fucking course it isn't. Like, the cosmic fates are gonna let that succeed. Okay, if I can make this... It's a 50-50, isn't it? It's an 80. If... Okay, cool. I guess we'll go at this. Oh, it's awake now. It's awake now. Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I may have fucked myself just then. Hey, chat, when was the last time I saved? Actual serious question. When was the last time I saved? I guess I'll just go for this Hail Mary, essentially. Okay, you know what? We're taking a risk. We're taking a risk. All right, let's play it out. I knew it! I knew it! Even I can die? No shit. Alright. Well, we're now gonna find out how bad this situation is. How fucked are we? Oh, that's pretty far back. Yeah, that's pretty far back. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna have to think this through a bit. Down 34. And the mute. So they actually have to get right on top. $52. probably gonna be a terrible idea. Oh, the Cerberus can't go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go for this chest. Just get it out of the way. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that might be a bad idea. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be very silly for one turn. For one turn, we're going to be very silly. I don't think this is going to work, but I want to see what happens if I do it. All right, so what the fuck is a Shrike? What does that do? I'll tell you that one thing, it doesn't do that. Let's go to Naoki. Let's see what happens when we go to Naoki with it. Is it like a gun? Yes, it is a gun. Oh. Okay, that might actually be a sacrificial bird. Yeah, that might be a sacrificial bird. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go over here with this. $51. Okay, so 102 damage. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Cool. So it's 44 normal. And then I'll deal with this demon. And then Tomoharu is gonna go for the seal. What a mess. Down 34. I guess we'll play this out. This is a bit better strategy than the last try at this, I'll say that. Well, because, you know, hindsight being 2020. Osei flying, to no surprise. Very funny. Probably will still summon another Osei. Oh, fuck. Okay, I may have to... I do kind of need that Tonki. Oh, no. If this takes this demon out, I'm gonna have to retry. Okay, on the one side, let's think about it like this. On the one side, we just lost Tonki, right? We can get Cerberus, though. But I just gotta level up Ogiwara. That's like the only thing stopping me from realistically doing that. Other than I don't know, I actually didn't check what level Cerberus is. Maybe I should do that. That might be important, you know? I know Buckaboo is level 35. Miss. Well, we knew this one. Ah. Huh. Chat. We may have to keep this. We may actually have to keep this. I'll play it out a little bit more. Yeah, we're not getting Cerberus. That's like an instant no. Let's see. Very funny. $84. Oh, I could have... okay. I'm still gonna play this out. Probably could have used the magics. Okay, maybe I will have to go back. But we know we can get to that thing without being in, like, dire straits. So, with that in mind... And I have a feeling I'm probably going to take another death in a bit anyway, so... Okay, so as long as that doesn't summon another Osei, then we should be fine. I think. Another rank up. All right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Can you guess why I said, oh, fuck? What demon did I not move that turn? There were 3 of them. Maybe 4 of them. There were a few of them. There's one in particular that I didn't move. Do you recall which one it was? Don't worry, because I can jog your memory very quick. Or the game will definitely jog your memory of that very quick. Unless for some reason it just decides to skip the turn. I don't think it will. If it does, I'll be shocked. Nope. Please miss. Please miss. I cannot believe that worked. What the fuck? Okay. All right, we're still in it. We're still gonna keep going. I say, knowing that I have 6 minutes until the last intermission of this stream. Last intermission's gonna be about 5 minutes, just so you're aware. Not gonna be a long one, because we're only gonna have a little bit of time once we get back. We're still gonna play this out, but we're not gonna save. If I can get this summoning circle, like, blocked, then we'll save. I think that's the big determiner, is we need that summoning circle plugged up. And we might do it. I say, knowing better. No, we got it. Ooh. Crit of 14. Never gonna recover from that. I cannot believe that worked. I truly cannot believe that worked. All right, now I gotta start moving everyone over here. If I can get past this next turn without Kaoru dying, we'll save. Because I think there's still some demons I can go for in this map, right? Or are they all level 41s? They are all level 41s. No, the basilisks are 32. We might go for a basilisk. No, we can't. It's a dark demon. All right. Yeah, Tonki dying is kind of pretty bad. But we know we can do this. That's the key thing here, is we know that we can do this. So what I'm going to do is, as much as it pains me, I'm gonna reset. We're gonna play back the prior save when we come back. See if we can still get through that with Tonki. But we've at least played through the next couple of turns, so we know what we need to do this time. So I'm gonna hit this, and then while the Atlas logo is playing on the screen, I'm gonna hit this button. And we're gonna take our final intermission. Once again, this is gonna be 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock, and this time the clock's actually gonna start. I'm gonna run the ad break as soon as I disappear off the screen. But yeah, we'll be back with the final segment of this fine quality live stream from Team Sierra Productions. So join us in a bit, won't you? Oh, the button. Oh, okay. Welcome back, and as we head into the final segment of tonight's fine quality live stream, as a reminder, if you would like to watch prior streams, and prior Megami Tensei in Order videos, or just VODs, for the Megami Tensei in Order, I don't have a playlist yet for Majin Tensei 2. I've been kind of slacking on that, but I should have a playlist for every game I've done so far, including the second story playthrough for Megami Tensei 1 for the Famicom on my main YouTube at TBCR, and every stream in Era 2.5, which is when I've basically the stream since I've introduced this fucking outfit. You can find at a fine quality VOD channel on YouTube. And yeah, I think that's basically what I wanted to mention, because yeah, we're in the last hour. And that means I don't have to mention that at the end, so we can kind of wrap up a little bit faster. I'll probably do that moving forward. At the beginning of the last segment, I'll mention that. They might work out to do that. Anyway, I went to go grab me some, what is Ritz toasted chips. They're veggie flavored. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Okay. So now we're gonna play back what we just did, and not lose Tonki this time. So with the 1 and the 2 and okay. So we're moving Tonki so goddamn out of the way. In fact, I'm probably gonna put Tonki at the healing spot. Or at the base. And then I need to move Tomoharu over to here. We need to move to tie you over to the chest. Okay. Best. Cool. Talk. Can't talk to dark demons. That's fine. Oh no, I need to go down here. And then do this. And then take that one out. We need to head over here. With that. Yeah, already this is working out a lot better. Okay, use that Zeo. Right, use Bite. That's fine. Oh yeah, I found some fun trivia out today. Regarding vehicles. Hold on, I wrote it down somewhere. Wrote it down in a Discord. Okay, so apparently the Gen 1 and Gen 2 Nissan Leafs, right, the EVs. So moving forward, they have an actual, like, hard limit on their speed of about 145 kilometers an hour, 90 miles an hour, right? Give or take 90 miles an hour. Apparently, they do not have that limit going backwards. So you can go 145 plus going backwards in that thing. Don't do that, please. It is very funny that you can do that, but please do not do that. Oh, got an opal. Hold on. Okay, so this is pre-heal. So this is gonna be... Okay, cool. Since they basically have this taken care of, I'm just gonna go ahead and put Nekomata back in the comp. Okay. I think we're set up a little bit better now. Probably gonna summon another. But that's okay. Anytime now. Miss. Attack, please crit. Damn. Another Osei. Of course there is. Alright, I am gonna save this time. We're not gonna finish this tonight, I'm pretty sure, but we're definitely gonna get a decent chunk into it. Hold on, I should not be doing that unless I know for a fact I can do that. Yeah. Crit. Nope. That said... Oh, that's really going on the assumption that I'm gonna be able to not miss that. Fuck it, let's go. Okay. So I guess with this, I need to do this. Right? And then that should do that. And then I put I put Brownie on the spot. And then a miss. But that also means that these demons can actually attack them. Damn. I want to do Shiba Boo. I want to do Boofla. Or Boofu. That's gotta do enough, right? Nope. Alright, just play it out. Play it out. No damage. That's good. What do you mean a miss? Okay. Hello, Thren. Oh, doing well. You've missed a very roller coaster of a potentially 5-hour stream. We lost Tonki at one point, and I had to go back like 3 turns and play those out again. And we had our first game over after a good bit as well. Yeah, I think Majin Tensei 2, from what my thoughts on this game are a lot more. This is definitely the better of the first 2. I would probably say this is of the 3 console games, this is probably the best of the 3. Just because of the fact that, you know, you can choose not to do battle animations. I think it helps the pacing of the game a lot more if you're able to, like, turn that off. But it's there if you want the novelty of having the battle animations. Yeah. They're a lot more faster. And I also think that the fusions are a lot faster too. At least they feel like it. Yeah, yeah. Moving Selena over there since we won't have to use them anymore for this. So last Osei for the map. This theme actually slaps. That part right there. That part right there is, I think, my favorite part. So rip this composer. Because, what did they do? I think Majin Tensei 1 and 2, and then they did Persona 1. And I think there was like one other game they did music for, but then they tragically died in a car wreck. Because I think there was, what, 3 or 4 composers on Persona 1. There were 4 composers on Persona 1. Yeah, Hidehito. Give me a second. Hidehito Aoki. I hate having a speech impediment so goddamn much. I don't know what it is about certain, like, syllables that I have issues with sometimes. Yeah, motor vehicle accident due to icy conditions in 2002. Mine isn't like... You can tell... was it like... I definitely have an issue with like R's and L's and W's sometimes. But there is a rare occasion where the letter H, or like a syllable with an H, can just trip me up bad. I used to take speech therapy for it, but that was in elementary school. And I haven't really had it since. Can I boo-foo? Get boo-fooed, silly. Oh. I really hope I did not just put myself into another bad position. Knowing my luck, yes. Because that Cerberus can hit Kaworu right there. Almost certainly. Yeah, I mean, I do want to get a Cerberus anyway, because that would be a good demon for the team. I need to be doing some fusions at some point, because I've only done, what, 5 this entire playthrough? Which is very funny that how very little demon fusions I've done in this so far. Yeah, you can do you can do triple fusions, and you can do lookups with it. Yeah, and it has the chart. I think that's the most important part about it, is that it has the chart. All right, so 6 years pass, and then we'll actually be able to have something happen. Wow, the latest Microsoft patch Tuesday caused servers to enter reboot loops. Who could have guessed? Couldn't have seen that coming. That is a very sad mess. I will agree with you on that. We're gonna save just to make sure that doesn't screw me over. Okay, that didn't actually do what I wanted. Still not in the territory of stepping down fully. Because that Cerberus can still go after Kaoru. So we're not gonna risk that. No, yeah, we're gonna use Ointment. Gonna make a lot of money off of this, since I don't have to use any for negotiations. What's our Maka? Hold on. Only 5,000 Maka. Out of all this? Get out of here. Can't believe that. I just want to double check just to make sure that me doing this is not... I could also bribe with Magnetite, but I also like using the Magnetite for summoning. Also, it's just funnier to bribe them with Maka and gems. I was about Maka and jewels, but no, the jewels will I don't want to tempt them with that because of the fact that I need those, because if I don't have those, then I'll die. Very glass bones and paper skin, you know. I'm having to think about this for a moment. Oh, they can go up here. Cool. I guess I end my turn? Right? No? Momonofu does need to heal. But we're gonna put them on a specific spot for that. Ironically, I do kind of think this game would have benefited from having the SNES mouse support. A lot more than the other one. I don't know, I might be in the lone minority on that. I actually liked playing Majin Tensei 1 with the mouse. The problem is that it definitely felt clunky a little bit. I feel like with an isometric format, the mouse would have worked a bit better than the top-down one. I don't know. While we're waiting for this turn to end, I am going to see who is at least on this morning. We're not stopping at the moment, but I do want to see who is at the least online currently. Okay, there's a few people live. Yeah, a few people live at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, it was just the grid and that was the lot. Yeah, like it's very bizarre how like the game that doesn't seem like it would benefit from having the mouse has the mouse. And then the one that would greatly benefit from having mouse support doesn't have mouse support. But I guess by the time this game came out that, like, there wasn't really a lot of games coming out for the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom that even had mouse support. Like, what's the full list of games that had SNES mouse support? On the Ball, at least in the international version, had support for it. The original Japanese release, Camel Tree, did not have it. There were 130 games that came out that had support for it. Let's see which titles I can recognize here. Brandish 2. Hey, I own that. Arkanoid. No surprise there. D&D. Eye of the Beholder. That doesn't surprise me one bit that supports it. A-Train. Cannon Fodder. I did know about that. To be honest, if that game didn't have mouse support, then that would be not playable. What do you mean Dokyusei has a fucking port for the Super Famicom? Okay. Doom. My favorite, yeah, Fun and Games. Lord of the Rings Volume 1 by Interplay. King Arthur's World by Argonaut. Majin Tensei, Picross, Mario Paint, Mario and Wario. Lemmings. There's a driving game with the mouse support. That sounds terrible. Why would you do that? It's like the most dreaded words to hear is mouse support in driving game. All right, there's the crit. Megalomania, which is a kind of like predecessor to Cannon Fodder, also had support for it. Revolution X does not surprise me one bit. In fact, I think that game would be slightly more playable with the mouse. Oddly enough, I think it would be more playable. T2 arcade game doesn't surprise me one bit. Okay, it surprises me a little bit. And then the Wolf 3D engine games. I know Super Caesar's Palace has support. I did try that. All right, I guess we're gonna go for this. Yeah, that seems to work out. I've heard about that. I've tried looking into it. That was actually like the original plan. Was I was going to get the optical mouse for Majin Tensei for when we played it, and then I just could not find one that was well, actually it wasn't that I couldn't find one for a good price. It was just I could not find one. Like, I think I had an easier time finding the PC-98 21S1 that I got in the mail today than actually finding the optical mouse. Now, it's probably more findable now, just because conveniently I don't need it. I see a Reddit thread saying the new optical mouse underwhelmed me on Mario Paint until I tried it on Gnat Attack. Sim Ant is really something with this mouse. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to find this mouse. I'm kind of curious as to how Majin Tensei would, like Majin Tensei 1 would play with that. Oh god, here we go. What was it? Hyperkin SNES mouse. The Hyperclick. Okay, I can buy it for 20 bucks. From a store in Ohio. I guess I should get it. And then we'll see how it is. It would be very funny. Well, that would be very funny to see how different it would be to do that. But to be fair, I think for fairness sake, it would probably be... That's getting into the weeds a bit. Because, like, you wouldn't have an optical mouse back in the day. I don't know how, like, that community would tackle something like, would an optical SNES mouse be allowed or not? I mean, a mouse is a mouse, ultimately, but, like, there's a different in terms of, like, feel for, like, a ball mouse. Wait, hold on, I have the fucking mouse on the desk. Why do I have it on the desk? I just conveniently have the SNES mouse on the desk. Yeah, there's like a different... Well, I don't know. It kind of feels the same. I think like the only kind of difference between the two is like the weight of the mouse is a little bit lighter, right? And then probably like the only other big difference I would say is the buttons, right? These buttons feel like ass. They're not great to click at all. There is a tactical like feeling in the buttons, right? So like you push it down, you can feel the click. I guess I'm just gonna have to buy this mouse and see how it is. I worked so much goddamn hours at work this week that I can probably afford to buy a fucking mouse. How long? Okay, hold on. We're gonna buy this. Oh, no, wait. Is it not in stock? Oh, no, it's not in stock. Oh, no. This East Starland, please tell me that you have this. East Starland has it! You know what would be very funny? I take the train up to the Chantilly and then just take a thing to go pick it up and then take the train back. No, I can't do that. I have stuff with Honeybird I need to do later today. Yeah, it looks like things are shaping up to be pretty good, though, for the next stream on this. But let's go ahead and get this mouse purchased, and then we'll worry about that later. Okay, so if I do regular delivery, it's $4. Priority delivery is only $2 more. And basically that bumps it from 2 to 7 days to 2 to 3 days. 23 bucks. We're gonna do guest checkout. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and like buy this on stream just so we have some sort of accountability for me doing this. But yeah, I would not mind seeing how well this, how well this performs. Okay. Shipping needs to be the same as billing. Yep. Payment and order. Please let me pay this with PayPal. I can pay it with PayPal. Yes. Priority delivery, please. Place my order. All right, give me one quick second, because I have to look for a login code real quick. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna try to end this turn. I need to put people in the right position still. I wouldn't say this is esoteric. Esoteric stuff would be like trying to find a highly specific floppy disk cable for the Sharpix 68000, which I have not found, by the way. Oh yeah, today I have to go buy Scrapple. Not Scrabble, like the board game, Scrapple. And I'm gonna have to explain what the fuck that is because I don't blame you for being kind of curious about that. I need to get up for a quick second. My phone is on my desk, I think. Yeah, I need to go grab my phone. I gotta have my PayPal code, which I cannot get on my MacBook for some reason, despite it having the text message app. I don't question these things at this point. Oh, come on. Okay. I should know, if I ever decide to do, if I ever decide to do Majin Tensei 1 for some reason, because again, I have a bit of a thing with runs that are longer than 2 hours, personally doing them. I like watching long runs, but I'm a bit weird when it comes to doing them myself. Also, it is done. But yeah, if for some reason I ever decide to do, Majin Tensei as a speed game for some reason, I would like to actually bring that conversation up in discussion related to that, because I think that is a very curious thing, because obviously there's going to be aftermarket products and whatnot coming out. Like, I think the first thing is to just see like how much considerably different is playing it with an optical mouse than playing it with a ball mouse. There's obviously going to be something, right? But the question is, how much of a difference would playing it be? And luckily, I have a ball mouse to test it with. So it's not the worst situation that we could be in. I don't know why I said worst situation, but we have a situation where we can actually like test that. Oh, cool! I can do this too. Except I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I do that, so let's not do that. I guess we're going to go... We're gonna let the enemy play out their turn, and then we're gonna need to start wrapping up. Trying to remember which demons I need to actually put into the thing, because some of them cannot go onto the bridge. I know Tonki and Nekomata can't. You have to summon them onto it. Scrapple is officially classified as mush, so type of pudding / porridge. But like when you look at an image of it, it looks like meat bread. The Wikipedia article puts it as, was it panhas? Pan tenderloin in English. Traditional mush of fried pork scraps and trimmings combined with cornmeal and wheat flour, often buckwheat flour and spices. It looks like bread, but it has meat in it. Alright, so we're gonna let them play this out, and then we're going to be, we're gonna wrap it up. You know what? I think it's kind of fitting. We get half the level done this stream, and then we finish out the second half of the level in the next stream. Kind of like what we did with the last level this stream. So essentially, we finished one level through 2 levels. Don't think about that too much. All right, let's save. So next time, next week, probably, we'll be finishing up Side Plus 5. Should be pretty decent, but for now, I need to actually get ready to go to bed because I actually have to go pick someone up tomorrow, and I'm gonna go get a Whataburger. Anyway, let's wrap this up, shall we? All right, so let's see what we got. In terms of live channels, see who's still live at the moment. Do want to thank everyone that did stop by to watch this week's megamitensei stream. I know I've had to cut back on streams to which just quite literally this game, but I'm making progress in the background with some projects, so hopefully we can add one additional thing. There's like some big hurdles that I need to get out of the way. So I think the biggest hurdles is I need to get this album that I'm working on done. I need to get Era 3 stuff straightened away. And then I need to get at least the first SGDQ video done. Because like Ode to Zelda, I can work on that on the train up to Chicago at the minimum. And then I can work on it on the Borealis while I'm on the train to Minneapolis. But I need to get at least those 3 specific things started or done. And then that should be fine at that point. Anyway, I'm probably gonna host Aki if... Oh no, did this stream end? Yes. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to find out who else is live, because I just had a stream that I was gonna raid end while I was in the middle of talking. I guess we'll host Blood Thunder. Actually, no, I think that's a new game. We'll host Professor Ramses. Because we hosted Chunks recently. Professor Ramses is doing, is it Super... I don't know what SMZ3 is, but it's a ROM hack. Randomizer. Anyway. Sounds Gouda. Anyway, while I get you sent, ready to send you over to Professor Ramses, as a reminder, if you'd like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream and you're not doing it at the moment, thought the stream was pretty interesting, maybe you want to watch more in the future, make sure you hit that follow button. Currently, we're only doing Fridays, except for the 4th Saturday of each month, until I get this stuff done to where I can actually start doing more streams super regularly. But normally, when we're not in this bit of a funk that we're in at the moment, we stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday being whatever the hell I feel like doing. Could be speedruns, could be, hell, even more of this. Could be variety stuff. But Friday is dedicated Megami Tensei Day. If you want to watch me go through this franchise every game, make sure you tune in for Fridays. And then Saturday or Sunday, one or the other. Could be both. Could be one or... Could also be none of them, depending on if I have work or not. It's also another bonus stream, which is whatever I feel like doing, but normally has special formats like dungeons. And if you're following on the stream, make sure you also join the fine quality Discord down below, because we have discussion channels on Megami Tensei specifically. A whole dedicated channel to the whole franchise. In addition to Tech Talk channels for Japanese and European home computers. There's also Linux, Windows, and Mac channels in case you run a specific OS and you want to talk with other people that use that OS. I use all 3 of them in some capacity. I would like to stop using Windows, but, you know, I gotta have at least one machine. At least for Windows 10. I have a lot of Windows XP machines, though. And then a whole bunch of other channels. And if you're a supporter of the fine quality live stream via Twitch sub or recurring $5 or $10 coffee membership, you do have access to a supporter lounge, which has bonus content, such as behind-the-scene things, work-in-progress prints for videos, early access to any content that I think would be neat to have early access to. Fun fact, when I inevitably get to the point where I'm starting to promote this album, you will get early access to the SoundCloud link of the first single, just so you're aware of that. It's already uploaded, by the way, but I'm not at the point of wanting to share it yet. But, yeah, if you want to get that content as well, along with some also bonus content, because that PC9821 I got today is one of the videos as well. Yeah, consider those. And it, with the coffee membership, whatever your membership is how much you get for Speedrun credit each month, and if you're in the $10 tier, you get listed at the end of my videos. Kind of cool, along with a poll. Anyway, what else is there? There's that coffee down below. There's a throne if you'd like to buy an item on my to-do list for the Fine Quality live stream, and then, yeah, fine-quality.website. It's my actual website. Social media at the top, stream in the middle, contact information at the bottom. But with that in mind, I need to get the fuck out of here and go to bed. So with that in mind, my name is TBCR. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and have a good weekend. I'll see you next Friday with more Majin Tensei, and I'll see you that particular Saturday, 27th, I believe, or maybe it's the 25th. Would be nice to have a calendar. Apple, why do you make it to where I have to open up a specific app? Anyway, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.